Yo yo. So, yeah, I decided since we're making so much concrete, I would put a little concrete there. Just to, see how they handled it. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Though it does use, like all my robots. And then also I told them to get rid of this mine, which also uses all my robots. Yeah, we do have copper. That's right, I put one on each side. Well, at least some of them are going there. There's some that go here. Eventually someday I'll fix that, but for right now, eh. This is, set up in such a way that it auto sorts itself out, so not too worried. But yeah, so I got concrete done and these guys done, which these are waiting on these guys, which are waiting on these guys, which are right there. We're waiting on these guys, which are also right there. Why did I do that? Which are waiting on these guys, which are waiting on copper. So if we actually look at, we actually look at well, first let's see what we actually have for mines. So we got this guy who is slowly running out. We have this guy who's slowly running out. Yeah, okay. So we do need to get more copper, and I think, if I remember right, one of the reasons we expanded here was because of this right there. So, yeah. And that one as well. So I think we're just going to sacrifice that aluminum because we have really good aluminum. We're going to go there. Yeah, it's so funny that that does that. I don't know why it does, but it does. So anyway, I want to go over there and start getting that set up because we do need copper. Actually, we could not put that up there. We can just go. We can just go in here, right? Because we'll get at some point. We might as well grab that as well. But at some point, we'll probably grab that too. But we'll grab. Baby. We should grab that as well. All right, and this guy. Yeah, we needed that. Yeah, let's grab this guy, this guy, this guy. Jam him in here. Seems like a good spot. Okay, stick him. And that one. We'll do tin, nickel, copper, iron. Then we can put one more in here. Whatever we want, really. So we might as well grab this right here as well. Because, yeah, we might as well. There's no reason not to. Like, this cell is going to be unusable until that tin's gone anyway. Yeah. We'll go, down with that to there. And that should be good. We're going to put iron and copper up there. Yeah, thank goodness for water ores, or I'd be missing about half. We'll get copper from there and there. Which means that we're going to need 2 belts coming through here. Yeah, something like that. Seems alright. Then we're going to want that guy. And then roughly there. And if it's in range, it should be able to build it. And for whatever reason, we lost our other book, which was called Somewhat Useful. Sounds about right. 9, 9, 1, 1. Right. So that should get us to there, which should get us to there. Then we just need power. Well, actually, let's do... Let's do... Let's do up to there and then landfill out to it, I think. Yeah. And unfortunately, we can't reach that with our dude. But the base robots will get there. And they'll put that in there, so that'll be two big old giant mines of copper, and then this right here will be super handy as well. So that's gonna be like, let's just go through there like that. Yeah, it can. Cool, 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 cool. And we're also gonna want to run power, and yeah, we can just ignore that lead there. We're gonna run them on power and robo ports over here. Yeah, pretty much like that. So I think our closest landfill is down there. I figured we might as well reveal this as well, just in case there was some enormous mine under there. Which, I mean, there's a core seam, which is good. I suppose we can use it over there. We might need some here, though. Let's see. Basically, we're going to want to go like here. And like here. Where we want to grab all that. That's like 12 million. That's pretty good ore size right there. As far as this goes, We don't want to do the automatic blueprint maker thing. So I think what we're going to want to do is do, there we go. That got rid of a bit. We're going to want to do, we're going to want to grab a recipe, probably. I mean, not a recipe. What am I trying to think of here? Blueprint. That's the word. Then we're also going to want to fill in any of these spots that the miners couldn't quite reach. Like, we'll lose a little bit of ore in the water there, but that'll be worth it. Yeah, it's going to leave one patch right there. Oh, that's a sea. Okay. Like, why in the world? So we're basically going to go from here to there. I think that's what we're going to want to do. Something like that. Wow, that perfectly fits right there. That actually reaches. Okay, something like that. This isn't exact, but it should mostly work. So we're actually going to want to go. Right about there. Yeah, and that should reach. Which should let him transport that down to there. Which we can then do this. Yeah, that should work. So then we just need to run that here. Yeah, the robot should be able to handle all that. So that should get built as well as that, as well as that. I assume we're probably still using, yeah, all of our robots. Which, technically speaking, we don't need them right now. We'll need them eventually, though. Yeah, they're still emptying out that. So yeah, for a while there, they were putting them in here, and then they gave up on that. That's whatever. Oh, so with the cargo capacity one, this needs 4,600. Why are we still using 18,000 then? What could we possibly be using the rest on? Are they being dumb here? They are. I don't care if they get across, if they're being slow about it. Yeah, we kind of need to fill all this in. I don't want to fill that in. We do need lots and lots of nickel. We can fill this in right here. So that would be right there. Yeah. We'll go 128. Yeah. All right. So that should be a nice little self build. Once the robots catch up. I don't know why they're using, if it's 4,000, right? I'm reading that wrong. Do I only have 1,800? Oh, I have 18,000. And as far as I know, this is the only thing really needing to be destroyed. Yeah, we could just fill in that whole area up there. Because eventually we'll run a cell through here. If we need to. Okay, that is not at all where that needs to go. Yeah, we should probably upgrade that. I mean, for the most part, we're never going to actually have this much iron coming through it. So it doesn't actually really matter that much. But yeah. Yeah, that should be most everything we need for free space. Because, like, we've researched these, which these are really nice, but they use a buttload of power. Like, we'll probably set these up for the, excuse me. We'll set these up for the, mall setup. So that'll be all logistics fed. After the trains dump everything off. Other than that, we shouldn't have anything too crazy, like a few extra tiers and stuff like this. And these just increase their crafting speed, right? Yeah. And the pollution, actually. And the electricity, actually. Which, that's not going to be a terrible idea, especially for, you know, getting more speed. The thing I don't know is, do they have any more module slots? They do as well. Okay. Yeah, so those are going to be important. Because more productivity is more productivity. So considering that, we should actually make those right now. Um, what was that for that? Okay, well, what we don't need is you. Oh man, not making those. Okay, well, what we can do is this. And then just dump them in there for now. So that uses 1. Yeah, so this should last like a long time. Yeah, and those have 3, and the default ones have 2. Yeah. Yeah, those are going to be very important. We're going to go... I thought there was more than 4 levels of assembly machine. Yeah, there is. Okay. We'll take electric furnace, upgrade that to 2. Can't make the next level. We're already making red. Yeah. We could do those as well, but we can't actually make those right now, so we'll just leave that. These are just more speed. Yeah, we have to make stuff to make that too. Because we can't put productivity in these, so they're just more speed. That's all they are. So for now, we'll just leave them like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then we'll take this and we'll go... where's iron? Like here? We should really just do them all. I'm going to focus on iron and copper first. Which one's more important? Both of them actually are pretty important. Oops. Oops. So you say hitting E to get out of that first menu there. We can't really make that yet, but I'm pretty sure this has more module slots as well. Yeah, and these are just research speed. We really shouldn't need the labs yet either. They probably have more module slots. We can make that. We already have that one. Okay. So that should be good, I think. We can't quite make that, but we can make these. Which are going to be very handy. So I think we need, let's see, what do you need? Productivity 2. And this guy. Yeah, we kind of want to set up those up in the mall. Because these, I think we use these for not a lot, apparently. Never mind. Yeah, we use those. And we use these. Yeah, we use these. We don't use these, though, do we? Not really. We use it for that, which is used for... Okay, we do. We want to put all three of these on a train setup. Then the rest of them will just craft in the mall. But we're going to want to, let's see. Yeah, so we actually don't need to worry about this now, because this should get built eventually by the robots. We don't have to worry about that at all, actually. So, we can go on to building things, like what we need for the mall. So yesterday, I whacked out a few important things for up here. Right, because these are the big ones. Yeah, so we got those done. We got these done in the concrete. We're going to want inserter parts. We actually don't. We can make those at the mall because we use so little of them. So we'll just set up this very similar sense of a mall. Or this very, this design. Because we don't have requests for chests yet. So really we just need the intermediates like shock absorbers and automation core. I think springs are really cheap. Yeah. Because basically, here's what I'm thinking, right? So we're going to fit that here somewhere. So it's going to be a 1, 2, at least 3 wide by at least 2 wide by at least 2 tall. We can just cover that if we need to. But we can go 4 wide by 2 tall. So here's what I'm thinking. Restart you. Get rid of that. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So that would be like right there and right there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I think that's how it is. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Right, so that's the area we have to build in, roughly. And we're going to need this recipe here. Oh, come on. Stop it. Okay, so you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Well as all of that. Then we could probably go like that as well. We could probably put speed in there, right? Mostly I was thinking about it, and I figure if I set this up now and start requesting items, then we'll know exactly what we're missing. So then we can know what to build towards. Instead of kind of guesstimating my way through it. So that should work. Small segment. Then we're going to need this chunk all the way up to there. Like that. We probably do want it at least double like that. Right, because then that first one goes there. Yeah, so we're going to want all the way back to these poles. Small starting segment. And then we're going to want back to about there, like in this area roughly. That's going to need to go all the way up to those poles right there. We'll grab those as well. So that'll get all of this logic right here. So then we'll call this feeder. Feeder end segment. Get rid of that guy as well. And then we're going to want from that to that, essentially, right? So we're going to want to be able to paste it on top of that right there. We're going to go from this one to that one. I kind of want that logic built into it, actually. I do believe. Yeah, we can just add that. So how far back is the next one? Right there. A 1, 2, 3, 4, essentially 4 segments, right? We'd go up to right there. And we'll have to spruce these up in here a little bit, but that'll get us what we need. So we'll take, this one should be good. Oh, that one's going to need that as well. So we're going to want to shift this like that. Like that. Yeah. This will be the, we're gonna probably change these a few times, so we're gonna just not name them for now. Okay, and that one should be good. So we want this exact same design over there. Except for we can clean it up a little bit. Oh, okay. So that is going to there. Wait, that's going to there. Why can't we just go from here to there? That green goes there. Yeah, we should be able to just do that. Because this needs to stay where it is. So it can hook up on the next one. Which, like, that one needs to be hooked up. I don't know why it's not. Right, because our feeder segment is going to look like that, essentially. So we need that pole with the wires to be hooked up as well. What's that? Oh, that one. Okay, that's why that's missing. Why is that? And that does go down there, right? Yeah, okay. So essentially, it would be like that. Which we could shift that one up one. If we do that, we also got to shift this guy up one. Which is not a terrible idea, because then they both line up. We don't need that. How does that line up? Because essentially this first one is going to paste onto the back of that, right? So that is actually going to be different. So that'll paste all the way up here. Which means that we need that to match up. Now you might wonder, why do we still need this if we're going to have that? Right, because we're going to have the trains come in. We're going to have a version of this set up for the trains. But then also any single item craft like this is still going to be set up on stuff up here somewhere. I don't know. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but like that's probably what we're going to put up here or something. I'm not 100% sure exactly where that's going to be at, but we're still going to feed this in from some of these for things like that, right? Because there's no point in making that on a train when it's just one item craft. So that is the point of still having this, and, you know, later I can use it. So that should line up everything there. So now this right here is going to have to match. What does that work out? So that fits pretty good in there. Yeah. Yes, we're going to leave this guy in there. And Shift you down one. Down two. Right, and essentially this right here is going to need to be copied here. All right. You have to shift that back up one. Okay, and then that should be a tileable new mall build with double belt throughput. Which we probably won't need, but like, yeah, we might. And we can also do this as well. Right. I mean, we could very well actually just squeeze these in here too. And then do red back to that and green back to that. And then, where was that relative? Right there. Then green went to this pole, which went to the back side of that. Yeah, we'll just go green to that pole. And red went to front side of that guy. Yeah, I like that. And then this entire first section will be pasted onto there, so we can get rid of these. And that's going to go there and there. That is one short. I'm okay with that. So yeah, essentially that'll be how it is. How it lines up. Like this guy will go here, which will allow those connections to go across. Let's just say we plugged all this in, right? Just to make sure that everything does line up. Start from here, because we're going to be going out that way. That would go there. That would go here. That would go there. So we could shift this out one more. Let's see. So essentially that would be there, and then the back end of it would line up to be here. No, we couldn't really do that. Because if we put one here, we have to put one here, right? Which we could do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we could do that actually. And then the only spot it would look goofy is right in the front. So it would be like this. And then like this. So right here you'd have a double, but then back here it would line back up. Which I'm fine with that as well, honestly. Yeah, I like that way better. Then it tiles with itself for the future. And then we just have a mall segment, which would go right there. Nope. Which would go right there. And right there, essentially. So I think that should be all good to go. Let's just double check. It would go like that and like that. And here would be the next one. Like that, like that. Then for a quick test, we would do, let's just say we want to make those guys, and these guys, and those guys. These should all be render request, right? Yeah. All right, those all have to be set to nothing as well. Which for now, having those be in steel is fine. Steel and iron. So we'll go your steel, your iron. All right, we can test that as well. Just to make sure everything is still working. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so yeah, that would still, everything is still happy. And that is essentially the jigsaw puzzle that is my mall. So the difference between this and the last setup is going to be these guys. That guy's built in. And it's all red, and it has double the out or double the input capacity. Right, and these are going to need to be, those still have the old settings in them. These are all correct, yeah. Okay. That's our resets. Yep. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. That should be good to go. So now we can recopy these. We'll call you a feeder segment. And we'll call you feeder end segment. Feeder to mall segment. That seems like a better name. We'll call you mall start segment. We'll call you mall. You know what we can do, actually? Since we're going to be building this double up like this no matter what, like I don't see any negatives to it really. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for that. Mall segment. Okay. And so that'll essentially be the mall. So the question is, how are we going to position this, right? Because we're going to want, let's do, wherever this goes, we're going to want construction able to be done on either side coming in from train stations. We're probably going to need just about that whole length. Right, because if we consider right now, just say, for example, this is about how big our mall is right now. There's a little bit of extra fluff in there. So there's going to be a few things removed, but then we're also going to add a lot of things as we go. So yeah, we probably just about want that to end, stop before right there. So that's going to be 1, 2 up to there, 1, 2. So this line right here is the center point. We're going to want to center that right about there. Yeah. Which means that this really only has that much room. Just still, like how many inputs? 56. Is there more than 56 single item items? Single item items? Because then this will run out, say like here into here, and then these will just be train stations or a whole bunch of them. We'll set this up somehow. So that is destroyable. We can get rid of that. So yeah, we'll put like probably in those two actually we could do even. So that'd be where trains would come in, drop off anything that's made on a train or on a train block that we would need in the mall, and then it would be requested out into the mall as needed. So that would be like up here. Oh, why is that even on? Yeah, because then we could feed those, say, into here. But they would come up like that from the trains. Oops. Yeah, so we could put the trains here and here. So now we just run over and up into there. And we'd use the same logic as we just request the items and feed them in, as this uses. So basically we'd have to run these wires up there as well, but we could do that. But then that would give us, so let's say, that's how this would go, all the way out to there. That's how much room it would have. So then we'd want, how does that look on the map? We might have to displace that or something. Or we could just do stations on the inside of this. Like run that track across and then do stations right there. On both sides. We'd have a 6-item input. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Actually, kind of like the idea. This would go right there. And then we would take basically that design right there. And that's farther in, isn't it? So we would take this design right here, say. Yeah, it would have to be farther out. Right, so it would have to be on here. This station would have to be up here. Yeah, we'd want to go like this. Like right here to right there, roughly. Then 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. We could fit 2 stations in here if we want, right? We could fit more than 2 if we want. Let's see, let's push the theoretical on this. That would be the ideal next spot. And then that is right up to the edge. 1 away. Yeah, so we could do that. We could also do like that. One, two, three, four, five. Where's the train length? Yeah, that would still fit in there. Cool, cool. So then if we needed to, we could run. Well, that can actually be shorter. We could run more trains in right there. And then we could do that even more if we need to. Well, it'd have to be big enough to fit. So let's say we're going to do that. We'd need 6 item requester like that. And then like that. And we'd probably actually want that distance. Which should still give us plenty of room, because, right, if we go, let's say we go from here. That is what? How many of these things? Yeah, that should be way more than enough. This station? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would go back up. It would probably just go back up here, so that it's at the output, and it doesn't have to cross through these. It would come in at the input, and then run through. And then we could have, good morning. So basically, here's what I'm thinking. We would want a way to get through here up to there, probably, right? We would want to come off this if we can. Do that. Yeah. We would do that and that and that. So if a train's parked here dumping off, the other train can come cruising around and get to here and dump off. Which means that we can grab this and go like that as well. Yeah, because then, so trains can come charging into this station, that station, and that station. So we would go like this and like that. And then if they can't get into those, they'd stop way back here. But they could go into here, or into here. And if there's one train in all 3 of these and they need to get to here, they can go like this across and into there. Which we would be able to go, let's say, like this. And then the only question is back out. And since this is yeah, since that's right on the end here, we don't need to worry about, yeah, we really don't need to worry about it. It's the only place it can go out. So moving it a little bit forward, that's not going to block this because nothing will come down here. If something's there, we can't go out anyway. Yeah, we won't. Those are the only ones we need right there. Except for, yeah. See, if this guy's leaving, these guys can't leave anyway. So yeah, that would work. And if a train's coming out, train can't go in. If a train's coming across, that doesn't matter either. Yeah, basically something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do potentially. We could do that as well. Because same logic, yeah. Yeah, I like where your head is. Because this guy, if he needs to get out, he doesn't have to wait on these guys. He can go out here. Yeah, I like it. And once again, this does not really matter because no matter what, any train coming through this will have to wait on the other trains. There's no point that it can get through without waiting on the other ones. So we would need one here just to section off these two, because if a train's coming through here, we want this guy to be able to come through. And yeah. Yeah, so now they'll be able to come in here, come out here, come in here, come out here, or just drive all the way through. Which, since there's stations there, they're always going to try to come out this way, but if they can't, they will go out this way. So yeah, that works pretty well, I think. In fact, realistically speaking, we don't need these at all. Because then this is only a transport line. And then these are only parking lines. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, like I like where you're I like where you're thinking is that. So that is gonna need to change. No, a train can fit there, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, train can fit there. So that can actually stay the way it is because the train can park here and wait. And then Yeah, that's not going to matter. That is not needed. These ones can't really fit up. No, they can't. They got to be back there. Yo, yo, what is up, Conrad? I was gonna guess Shaggy, but I don't think you're Shaggy. I mean, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. These ones are extra. Okay. That should work. So then let's say we want to build, oh, I don't know. All these are going to be 1, 1, so we'll go like that. We shouldn't ever need more than that amount right there. Right? We be able to go input. Yeah, input, input. And outputs. And then these would go up to, say, like that, for example. So the question is, since we don't really need more than that, we can move these down so we have more room for belts up here, because potentially we're going to have 18 times 3. 60 something. I think 18 times 3, 64. 54. I was a little off. So yeah, we can move these down to like right here. Let's see if it's even going to be feasible to put that many in there. So we don't want way too many stations if we're not even going to use them. One, two, three. We got 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4 from that. Yeah. Because that is diff. Oh, like it's 5 underneath it. Right, okay. So we'll go from the edge of this. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go to the edge of that, right? And then same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now the question is, can we actually use this many? So we have 34. We have 56 here. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 36. So we have 36. So we actually only need, we actually don't need these ones. Right? You don't hear music and game audio. Well, what in the tarnation? Thank you. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it's just like, screw your music and game audio. Okay, that's all we really need per side. Which I don't even know if we have 36 single whatevers. We're gonna call this, we're gonna take a copy of this. And we'll do, reduce these down to just 2. Because we'll let it build that, just so we have the template. We're also gonna need some more U, aren't we? Yeah, then essentially these would go like this. So we'd want this one to be able to go in here. So 56. We have 32. We can make this a little bit longer. We'd be able to fit like 64. We need 12. Essentially that much longer. 3 more. So we do that. And then 3 more. 3 more would be what? Like that. We can do that. We'll go right there. Go right where? No, it wouldn't go there. We'd have to pick these 3. Yeah, like that. Cool. Alright, so then those would be the trains coming in. And this would be like position 1 for this guy. And then same thing on that side. So essentially we'd need to be able to fit 32 belts here. That'd be 24, right? 25, so we'd need, oh, 24. We'd need 12, no, 8. Right, because that's how many I had here, 32. 34. Right, so that's how much room we'd need on each side, which is, that's pretty close. And all of this would be covered. Yeah. And then we'd have to add these alongside this as well, but we can do that whenever. So this right here we'd actually shift down to right there. And granted, this would only either be in the first half or the second half, because we should have 68. Yeah, cool. So it wouldn't be that encompassing, it would actually end somewhere in here. But one of them will go all the way out to there, so we need to pretend for that. So for this, we're gonna go something like that, and like this. Good work. Because then that'll come in from up here. Right? The ones directly above and below it. Yeah, these two right here will be the providers. Because I think once this is done, I can just copy the whole design and paste it in. Obviously, we don't need all of this. Go like this. So, what to do up here? . So we're gonna want. If we can, we're gonna want it like this. Which I think, if I remember right, that does work. Because then these will also be like that. Does not work? I thought it did work. We need to go out on both of them. We can't really pull from in here. We could pull from like here. Yeah, that would work. Actually, you know what? Let's look at, I have an idea. What if we do this? Like that, right. We went out and then up. Granted, that's going to be a lot of wasted space, but... we can fit them in there. We can go off this and go like that. Yeah. So if we want to do, just say that, right, that's not going to work there. So yeah, that would be the first station, which we could do. Like that. And like this. So this would essentially be a 12. We'd have to put filter inserters here for a 12. If we shifted this one out, actually. Can we do that? Not really. Oh, right. Like, how does this side have extras? Real confused for a second there. Okay, so we can't go there either. Basically, we'd have to go somewhere in this range. Yeah, that would work. came off that middle segment right there. That would work. And we can get these as close as we can get them, which isn't going to matter. So, what if we space them out? That, and like that. Then they all have the same spacing. And they're nice and uniform. That would allow for 12, 24, 36, 12 times 4, 48. So that would allow for 48 train inputs per side, which we have a lot. And then we'd have 48 inputs feeding in through 4 valves. That would work, but the only thing we'd have to do is change this to be inserters. Is the thing. Yeah, that'll slow down the unloading a little bit, but for the most part, this should request once. 2. Unbelievable. It's off by 1. What are the chances I can do this? Right, it's on train. Yeah, so it's always going to be off by 1. Okay, and then we're going to need right, we need I have to figure out how to set up a 12 station. Filter out for both sides. So we'd have to go 3, 4, 5. So we have to go 6 per side. That. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because then we'd have to set these to whatever if each condition is equal to something, right? Like plates, for example. Output. Do we have to do plates or do we have to do each? Each condition is equal to plates. No, we could do this guys here. We do 4 each. So this would be a specific number. Then output. Oh, we can't do each. I was kind of hoping to try to find a relatively generic way to make it so that I'd only have to put in like 1 signal on each. I don't think it can. Each is equal to iron, and I output each. It's going to output everything, right? Yeah. Then we'd have to do, we're going to have to basically do a double signal like that. So if each is equal to iron, output iron. Oh. If is that doubling that up? Each is equal to iron, output each. Output only iron. Is that doubling that up? I mean, we don't even actually technically need it. I think we need this one though, because we do iron multiplied by 1, output iron. That's what we actually need. So that's just looking at each signal. We could do the item here is greater than 0. We could do that one. Either way, we're going to have to set 2 signals no matter what. No matter what. Right, and we want that to be 0 for now. Because then we'll just have to set each one of those to their own specific thing. And then we need, so we'd have to go green wire like this. Output to here. Put to these. And then same thing down here. No, we can't do that. Is that right there? It's already has a green wire on it. Wait. No, that does not. Okay, cool. Put that green wire on there. Duh. I just did that like 10 seconds ago. Because all these green wires are only used between these to try to balance it. Didn't actually run any green wires on these. But these. Yep. So. Like that, and like this. One's hooked up. One's hooked up. Can't remember if that output's positive or negative there. We'll have to check that. But yeah, this would work. We could also, actually, go off that. And then do train contents. So if the train contents has whatever we're trying to pull out, then it'll yank it out. Whatever we have set on each side, that would work actually. So let me do this. All right. Yeah, there we go. So that would be 12 input stations, which I'm going to copy that blueprint because they've never tried to make a 12 input station up till now, but it's not a horrible blueprint to have laying around. So 12 input station. Seems a little excessive, but you know. Requester. 12 requester station. Item. Yeah, that sounded weird, but I wasn't sure why. Item. 12 item requester. Right. Good point. Yep. Mm-hmm. And also wanted to set the filters because if we don't do that, then they're not going to do anything. 12 item requester. Golly, that is so many. Right, and these are all set up correctly. Yeah. Alright, so then if we take this, we can get rid of that. We won't need this. So if we take that, we copy that. There. Damn you. Save file. Save game. Function. Signals. Oh yeah, I don't have any signals, do I? That would be important. No, that's gonna have to be back here. This train comes all the way up to there. So then if it can't get into any of these, it'll wait here, which is what we want. And then the output side. Yeah. Yes, yes. Thank you. We absolutely do need those. Yeah, we want that one to be flipped because ideally, so each one of these can output 6, right? So we'll go like that. So realistically speaking, we won't go like that, right? Because we have to do we have to do this. 4, 5, 6. Then we would run 2 here. So we're gonna have up to 2, 3, 4 belts coming out. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do that as well. I like that better, actually. We would do a 6. This would be the output.
How did you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed.
And then, yeah, ideally we'd come in close to the side as we can. We don't have to, we can come in the middle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would take 2, 3, 4, like that. Like that. Yeah, and then we can do, here's what we can do. We can do long on both of these. And then we can do near. Yeah, like that. That'll mostly balance that out, so then we just need a 4-belt balancer. Which I don't have because I lost all my blueprints. So, time for Factorio blueprints. Factorio prints, check out Factorio school. Okay. First title balancer. Where's that one that had all of them? X frets balancer. Curious. That's 5 to 5, 3 to 4, 1 to 2. Yeah, so I want that other one. There's one that has like a buttload of them. What's it called? You guys remember what it's called? That ginormous balancer book. We're gonna copy this one and see if that's it. That is not it. Balancer book. Oh, here we go. This guy made a balancer book based on all the balancers in Factorio prints. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So essentially I want to put this like right there. Cool, cool. You could do that. That, yeah. Okay, and then we're also going to have we're also going to have it like that. We're going to have disable, and read hand contents. And then greater than. Yeah. And then we need to copy that. Yeah. So then we're going to need this logic here. Probably can't reach there, right? No. We'll have to do that there, I guess. And then let's just say it's gonna go about there. Actually, we don't even need that logic, would we? So we can get rid of this logic. We can go straight from here to there. And then we can feed this right here. Straight into there, and this right here. Right into there. Because that right there is, you know, feeding back to this spot, which is doing what we would be doing down here anyway. So yeah, something like that. Then you would be flipping this, you'd be rotating this, you'd be rotating that. Right there, right? Yeah. Yeah. And that would be how that would be designed. And yeah, we can get rid of this as well. Right. So then, here's what we do here, right? Wired to the rest. Second to the left. Isn't wired to the rest. I'm thoroughly confused. I'm not sure which which way you're talking about. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little more clear on that because I don't know which one you're talking about. Second station, green inserter set. You're talking about these? First station, right side. Oh, okay. But those ones get wired up. Oh, I rotated it, right. Okay. Yeah, good catch. Alright, so that should provide me with a lot. Like 90 something potential inputs, as well as 60 something potential single craft inputs. And we're going to do this because then this will just be copy and pastable later if we need to extend it out. So I might have to do this at some point anyway. Okay, and I think that's the basic necessities. So let's do a really quick test real quick. Let's say we're bringing iron and steel in on the train. And let's say they're getting fed from this train. Right. We can just do that. Yeah, we can just do that. We can go even farther on these. We could say if the chest has what we're looking for, plus we're requesting that, then we can set the filter as well if we want to. Similar to how these work. No. Similar to how these work right here. We could do red from here into there. We still need the green out of that because the green is the return signal. And then red out of here. And so if each is greater than 0, output each 1. And if each is greater than 0, output each. And if each is equal to 2, foot each. Then they would only set their filters to what's in the chest. Yeah, I'll put it, I have to reset that, actually. So yeah, we want both of those to be a negative number because they're going to overshoot what we're requesting. It's fine. We just don't want them to fill up the whole belt. Basically, that's saying that we have that in there. And that's what we're requesting. This is actually the one that's holding the info. This one's our memory cell feeding into here. Says, hey, you have that many on the belt, and this is saying that's how many we want. Yep. Cool. So yeah, that would work. And those should push it all out to the outside if they can. Which they can't quite. Then as that fills up, it should grab a few more, just because it fluctuates slightly. And unfortunately, that is an entire, all 6 of these grabbing at one size. So it's going to be come in chunks of that size, which is alright. Yeah, that's basically the gist of that, so then we just need to slap that down next to each one of these. And rewire those properly. Because then, so if we're requesting like, 100 something items, this will only pick the request for what we need. What's in the chest in front of it. It's the important part. Which is why we do that. Like you would come from that and then not go to that. Green would still be there. Instead you would go to what's already there. So then instead you would go there. This one's saying like, hey, we don't need iron and steel right now. If that was a positive number, this one would say, oh, we don't have it in here, so it would just get ignored. Is basically the gist of it. Basically like that, right? Apparently those need to be more than 100.
Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned. A slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save us, so don't try. 'Cause this time you crossed the line.
My white ones in the overworld just continually running? Hey, thanks for the subscriber. Subscribe. I can't talk. Because basically the problem here is every time all of these grab at the same time. Oh, they're not because my stack size isn't 12. So every time all of these grab at the same time, it is 369 times 12, so like 100 and something. Which is higher than the number that we want to go against. So if we go like 200, it should stop it. Huh. That's interesting. We're probably going to want to adjust those for future, because eventually when we do get to that research level, we'll just have inserters going mad the entire time. They do kind of still go a little bit wonky. Let's put that to 300. Got that one. That one. That one. That should be all of them. And I might have to do it the other way as well. No, nope, that makes it good. Yeah, so that should work. That's a funny little future proofing that we found that we're gonna have to do at some point. think that should be most of it. The only other thing we could really test with this is having a train come into it, but it should pretty much work on the box. That probably shouldn't break. These guys should just be coming up to here. Which we could do that same type system for here so we don't have to set the filters. If we did, if we really wanted to, we could. If I want to. Let's see. We would disconnect the red there. There. We would say red there, and then feed from these four to there and into there. And we would do each greater than 0, but 1 of each. And then same thing here. And then if each is equal to 2, output each one. And we can go like this. And do set filter. And same logic here. Remove that and so then basically it would say if we have an item on the belt, right, you need to be if we have an item on the belt, allow him to grab. That way we wouldn't have to set any of these filters ever again. Oh yeah, I think I like that a lot. Like it's a little more of this. But yeah. Shift that down, let's say. And we could squeeze 2 of these in there. Third one right there. Right. Let's do that. So that would be for that side, that would be for that side. Yeah, we could do it on the left side for all of them. And because we would need, well no, this needs to feed down to those. That. Yeah, so we'd want this one there. Then we go red into here. And then the red out to there, into there, into there. And then this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Like that. Then take both of those, put that into there, feed that into there. Yeah. That would go into there. Yeah. We're going to there. This would come out into here, and this would also come into there, and then this would feed into there. And that would go across like that to both sides. And then that would be looking at that. So yeah, basically, if we did that, we would be able to read if we have the items on the belt, and if we're requesting the items, then grab and put on the belt. Ah, why didn't I do this from the get-go? Probably because you don't start out with filter inserters, right? The only real problem is here. Which we could get around that by doing this. Well, that's a problem too, still. So yeah, that one would just have to be a little bit different, because that would be there instead of... be there. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much different. It'd just be that we'd take this and put it here instead. Which we could do that by doing that and doing that. Yo, what's up, punk? Yeah, that's yeah. The only thing being, if this grabs, say, iron, does that also? It just flickers. It's the green output. Which would make a little bit of noise. It's gonna be a problem. If it is, we just put a diode on it. I don't foresee it being a problem. I'm working on setting up the train them all set up. Right, because we don't have requesters and stuff, so we still kind of have to use this design. But then this way we can load everything onto it by train. And do all the one input crafts here, loading on by train as well. Or I mean, not the one input, but the one-to-one. These guys. These guys, not those guys. All the wires, basically. Or some of the wires. Forget that this mod actually makes a lot of the wires not be easy. Yeah, just the briefest of flicker. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't think so anyway. Guess we'll find out. This will be a good spot to test it. We won't actually implement it in the main blueprint yet. So we're going to want everything from there to there. Do that, probably. Yeah, we can just run that down to there as well. That. Realistically, the only thing we really need here is we don't need these. Right. Shouldn't you be able to just connect with one red wire? All bells to one logic thing. No, so the idea behind this is you only want these filters to be set to the 4 items here, right? Because we only have 4 filters. So you want it to be set to the least amount, basically, per segment. So like on these chests, it has to be 6, right? But on these, it would be 4. So then this would say, if any of the 4 belts that you guys are feeding from have the item, and we're requesting the item, set your filters for all of these to that. Now, if all of them were connected, and we had, say, iron here, and we were requesting iron, all the filters would be set to iron. But if we're also requesting, say, copper over here, because iron's higher on the signal list, just for example, I don't know if it is. If we're requesting all 4 of these things, then copper will just sit there waiting for the signal to come through. And let's say, you know, we're requesting 30 things, right? Then it gets even worse. Because if you're only doing it, say, like 10, 12 things, for the most part, they'll filter out. But as that number climbs, it becomes quickly, aggressively worse. So we'll have to fix that one. We have to shift all these down. Yeah, that I came up with that design for these right here. So that feeds into the same logic here. Right, those are greater than 0, right? So this exact same logic is put to the use right here. So that basically, if we have, you know, say 90 something items in here, or not 97, let's say we're requesting like 90 something items and we only have 50 in here, you would have 40 useless signals basically. So this would help filter it out, say that doesn't matter if we're requesting steel, if we don't have steel in here, never set the filter. Is the general gist of it. And I'm not going to put this on the blueprint yet because I'm not 200% sure this is going to work exactly how I think it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll work for the most part, but with them all sharing the green and being set to filter, so every time something grabs, it's also going to read its hand contents as a pulse, so it's going to flicker. So if we're grabbing enough things, it might flicker too much and cause a bunch of noise, which won't let these grab stuff. Which, to get around that, we would just do one of these. At every output. So we'd do like, for example, instead of having that there, we'd have it here and here. Which would be viable. To actually reach both sides. You could run, no, we need separate signal wires, right? Yeah. I need to fix all those road ports. But yeah, that's the only negative I could see is that we might make too much noise. Which we could get rid of that by putting these down and then feeding the green wire back onto here instead of. So the green wire would come. Actually, I could just plan around for that right now, as a matter of fact. So we could come off this, feed that into there, make that feed that, and then feed that out into here. Well, and like this guy would feed into there, this guy would feed out to here. Because then, each one of these on their output, or their signal output to this bad boy, actually it would be to this bad boy, would do it at that station. I think I'm going to do that actually. This is the only one that's going to be complete because we don't have room. This is for that one right there. We could do here. Yeah. So that would go there. This would go here. That would go there. That would go out to there. get rid of that, go green to here, and then output to there. Basically just have to connect all these up. Ooh. It's gotta be based on, like, I don't know what it's actually based on, because it can't be based on activity. Because when the chat has been the most active, I don't really think I've seen those guys too much. Which, if we're going to do that, we want to also do what I originally wanted to do down here. Okay, so now if we go like this, now if we go like this, we should never get a flicker on those, even though these are always grabbing. We should still get our signals back here. Yeah. And if you have, let's say, better test these to make sure as well. So if we have, okay, aluminum, brass, copper, and zinc. Green wire between substations. Well, you're gonna have to be more specific than that. Yeah, basically that is set up like that. So we want to go this guy. Yeah, and then it sets filters like that. Let's do all of them at the same time. Let's add lead and this just to see if we have any feeding problems. So this guy should never get, yeah, he should never get lead. Yeah. Beautiful. Oops. Righto, matey. We need to fix this side. Oh, okay. Cool. As long as I got him. Do that to get rid of. Totally missed these. Rid of those. Then we also changed this up, didn't we? We have to grab this right here. Cannot remember if I already did this, so we're going to do it anyway, just to be safe. I think I did. So that's how that got pasted like that. I think the big thing we changed was this. Yeah, okay, we already did. Alright.
Takes a while to realize tears are flowing from my eyes. Have you lost your mind? You needed time. I gave you mine. I've seen the pages turn, chapters burned, not a word. One thing I have
Think we're good.
when we fall, it always hurts. My heart bleeds.
And then since this is all for robots, mostly, and me, my personal, we should never have to output this. And then we'll put these along here, add some extensions. We will need a few fluid inputs as well. So we'll handle those over here or something. Maybe there, I'm not sure yet. There's a few things like these guys. And I'm sure there's other ones too. We don't really need lamps per se. I'm sure there's other things that take some sort of fluid or another. So yeah. So we're gonna want to put these guys a little ways out. we'll say the halfway mark. Put them slightly in from halfway. Actually, we can do. So that these guys should cover the construction for everything. We could do, say, about right there. Right there. Or even better yet. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna shift them out one. Do you have any chests in that area? No, we do not. That's almost perfect. Yeah. Well, that's what we can do for those. Darn. Doesn't fit perfectly. So then as we build that out, then it will have full construction range. All right. I think we're ready. Where else doesn't have coverage? Actually, we probably could have just about. Yeah, we probably could have covered that with two. But I'm not going to redesign that, so these two are just going to be normal. This guy will cover that guy. And this right here, I'm kind of iffy if we need it or not. Because of this unit here. Okay, so I am completely out of tech that I can do right now. Apparently we're producing these pretty good rate. Or not? How do we get the achievement then? That is less than that, and that is greater than 55. Right, so we need to put that hold there, that there. We need to do this better. Basically, we're gonna want hold to come out right there, and then that to feed into there. We have 100 times. No, it's a math problem. We have 100 times 250 times 4. That's 100,000. So we actually need this to be. We need that to be less. That's 50, so if we go, we have to go 45 and 40. And then same thing here. Goodness, that thing back there got way filled up. Yo, thanks for the raid. Bliggity Blarg? Bliggity Blarg. Nice name. I didn't see that right away. I was distracted. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I think I need to move these though. Do like that, there, and there. Where are you getting all that from? These produce, okay, they do, yep. So then we need that there and that there. say 40. Because then if we need gold, the only ones we're throwing away are that. Reconnect the red belt near the filter splitter. I assume I got that already. And that should fill up. So with that being lower than the lowest number on here, greater than 45, less than 40. No, that's never going to work. We have to be able to overfill past the lowest number. We have to be able to overfill that. What if we do this? Because let's say we have exactly 45 gold and exactly 40 titanium or whatever that is. The thing is, this is copper, so I don't want to just chuck it down the drain. This is rare metal, so we can kind of chuck it down the drain. So if we only set the filters to look for the gold side, and always let the gold side run up to, say, 45. And then if we let this run up to 40, and if that gets over 45 from the gold, we throw it in the garbage can. Yeah. So you run up to 45. And then we essentially can just get rid of this side. Only have this side except for go like this. Then we can say platinum, it's not titanium. Platinum is greater than 45, 1, 2, 3. Greater than 46. We'll let it go at 1,000 over what the called for number is. And we'll let that destroy that, and then gold we never destroy. I think you should start using cranes 1 entity versus 8 entities per wagon. Like they're a loader type thing? Drop the mod link, I'll check it out. Right, we can set this to 5 because that's 5 more than. It's 5 more than what we're requesting. Then we'll just stop gold if it reaches 45. Yeah, it works. Luckily, we only really use gold for blue chips. That's it. But since it's coming from copper, we just cannot afford to throw the gold away. But I think I'm happy with this, because that lets the excess go, fills up to the minimal, fills that up to the maximum, slightly above, slightly below maximum. And if we're not getting enough of this from that, that'll let some through. And then, once everything is full, these should both stop it back here so nothing gets plugged out. Yeah, that is way better. I like that much better. Okay, so this guy is done. Right? I believe so. We want to go right up about there and right up to about here. Rain. We'll go 7, 78, 770, 76 with 2. Looks right. 652, so we'll go. We have to go less than that, actually. 640, 648 with 2. No, these had to be full. Go 772. And 774. 646. Need to go up. Up and to the left. Did not do what I wanted to do. That did. Not quite. We need it smaller. Need it smaller still. Need it smaller still. Yeah, we need it smaller still. We need to do the same thing there. That'd be like 640. Yeah. And that one's gonna have to be relative. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it's in the grid, actually. Width and height multiples of a single cell value. Ooh, yes, that is, I like that. I didn't even think about that. Why did I think about that? 128 by 128 by 2 by 2. Not that one, this one. 128 by 6 by 6. Yeah, there we go. I like the way you think. True. That's a good idea too. We want center to be 1, 2, and 2, roughly. 28 times 2, 6. 262 should be what it is. 360 no, we want 3. We want 3, right? 128 times 3 plus 6. 390. That's not what I meant to do at all. It's the wrong one. Just need to grab that and put it back there again. That is 128. 390. That is like right there. Yeah. Yeah, after I put it in there, I was like, oh yeah, that's not at all what I meant to do. Once I realized my mistake. We can go up 1. So on the Y, we would go to 390 minus 128. 262. Yeah, because that's about center, roughly. I mean, we have to be offset by 1. Our center is in the center of line there, but it'll work. So, I think the robot's been slacking. It's like 3 of them out. So I think it's about time that we put them to work. Get out of here. Damn sticky keys. This is gonna have to change ever so slightly. And that's gonna have to change. We can fix that by hand. Alright, that should kick all 18,000 of the robots into overdrive. I never understood what is the third line in the snapping options. So that is the same as this, but it applies, how do I explain that? Applies differently. So for example, this right here is like 28, 6, and 6. So like, see how it doesn't move the lines? This one actually moves the lines to there. This one, I think, applies to the world. Or something. So, -6 and -6. Yeah, so that one's like the position of the entire blueprint based on the world coordinates. This one is the offset of the boundaries based on the size of the grid. If I remember right. This one would be like your absolute, this is your size, and this is your offset on absolute. Or you do grid size, and then you put these here instead, and then that's the offset of the grid and the blueprint. And the absolute stays at 0. So instead of doing like -6 to move it up and over, you do +6 here to move it down and over. If that makes sense. And I take that with a grain of salt because I could be wrong. I haven't had to look that up in a long time. Basically, the gist of it is, I use this unless I have to use this for whatever reason, which you shouldn't ever have to use this. It's like, even if you want this to be way offset from the center, you just do like, 96. It's way offset. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the... Well, so this would be the absolute snap. This would be the offset from the absolute snap to grid. This would be the offset of your grid to the blueprint itself. So you would have your size of 132 or whatever, shrink it down to 128, and then you offset that. Yeah. Basically, the only real difference is this one moves your lines around, this one doesn't. At the end of the day. I didn't even use all of them. Thing just disappear. I've never actually tried to follow the rocket to see if it just disappears or not. And that's greatly saddens me that we're finding stars, because I'm pretty sure that means that we're out of planets, which really just sucks all the butt. So I was really hoping for not 2 bismuth, for example. Instead. I mean, we got a gold, so that's nice. But I really wanted an iron and copper one. We really don't have that. We really don't have even a decent one. That one's pretty decent, actually. Take it back. That one's not terrible. Pretty small though. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not great. This planet will be definitely pulling iron from, and the copper, and pretty much anything that can be smelted into a ingot. But yeah, not cool. Like, a crude oil is nice. Natural gas is really not. 2 bismuth is definitely not. 2 cryonite is definitely not. And holomite. Holomite? It's kind of close, man. Means we're gonna have to look for planets outside of our solar system for iron and copper, and then ship it a stupid amount of distance. Basically what that means. The only other thing I think we would maybe want to change here is these guys. We'd probably want more of these, or as soon as we get these running, I want to put these in there. Just for more charging spots. I think maybe we're going to be using all of our bells. Just maybe. Based on these guys, mostly. My new train mall set up. Is basically the gist of it. Just doing the general cleanup and cliff removal right now. So I figured there was some random stuff in here, but I wasn't sure exactly where to be looking at.
Find myself so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to let
Alright, I think for the most part, that should give them... Oh, I missed this one somehow. Oops. That should give them a little more roll port coverage, and I missed this one too, apparently. That one. Right now, should give them the coverage they need. They'll have a little more charging, and I think we got all the cliffs. Right, we need to fix that as well. This is, do this. Excuse me. Okay, now I should just be good to go. My goodness. Went droves. Yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, this would be our all. Eventually. When practice, we would go. You would make this into, say, that one. And that would come up and out of here. We would do, well, I don't know, say, no way that's going to consume more than one belt, right? No. Okay. We could do... $300. And then on this one we could do something like that. And we'll pull another belt over. Mostly because as I put speed modules in these and whatnot, I want them to still be able to handle their throughput. Oops. So we would do like basically only one input, one output items, like that guy. Yeah, we probably could have put these here as well. I didn't think about that. We shouldn't really need it because most of these aren't going to be able to produce more than a full red belt at the moment. Until we get things like modules jammed into it, higher upgraded assemblers. Oh, I just realized something. We actually won't have 34 if we do. Let's see. So here's what I'd want to do. It's like that. And then like that. And like that. But yeah, these actually, that's why I really forgot about that. So considering that's two different things, this is actually going to be like that, and that is not going to be iron, that's going to be steel. Which we could do... I want to do that. Because I don't want to run... Basically, one belt should supply most things. I don't know. We'll see as we go. But that will be steel, and this will be... silver. And then this will be copper. And then this will be silver. Gold. Seriously. They pop up as fast as I can ban them. Goodness. So steel, aluminum, copper, silver, gold. Steel, aluminum, copper, silver, gold. It's aluminum, steel, aluminum, copper, silver. Missing one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are. Okay. It's like, what the world? Yeah, essentially this would be steel, aluminum, copper, silver, gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, okay. So negative 300. Negative 300. Negative 300. And then that would essentially be the inputs for all those. Oops. Thought I ran those. Did not. Thought I ran those in here as well, but I must not have. I must have ran nickel. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, they'll get there eventually. That's part of this design too, is to get away from that tiny little portable throughput base. Okay. That takes 2. We can use these in anything. No. I just had to make sure because it wouldn't be totally out of line for that to be that way in this mod. Huh. We'll just make that right in the mall because we only had one last time and that kept everything running. Maybe we'll upgrade it to 2. Okay, well that is everything on this page. Way less than I thought it would be. There's going to be other things somewhere too that I'm just not thinking of right now. Like there's probably at least one thing on this page, I'm sure. Somewhere. That I'll find later. But that gets us started and that leaves us room for expansion. So basically this would be double brass. Double brass. And then nylon. And copper. And so I think that should work for the most part right now. Yeah, this is probably a little overkill. But we have it now if we need it. That's good. Something I was thinking of though. Keeping up. Pretty well, kind of. Let's crank you up to like... Yeah, they're on their way. So this is the mall that I'm setting up for the trains. This is the non-train version of it. And yeah, this is all gonna be here with some extra support. And I don't know if I necessarily want that. Say, right there, as of right now. Because they'll dump, like, everything in there. Like, probably be better off using... We have 3 of those, so we're going to need 1 for the rocket setup. Yeah, speaking of, we're going to have to build a rocket setup somewhere around here because we want it to be close to this. Maybe in there. Oh, we want that for expansion. Like down here, probably. We want it to be kind of close because the robots will be bringing parts to be sent to other planets. So yeah, the rocket section would be, honestly, probably right here would be the best spot. Like, we should look into, this is never getting moved. It's a ridiculous amount of concrete there. Oh, that would put these guys in overdrive. Oh yeah, they're, for the most part, they are already finished. I mean, that's not going to be 18,000, right? There's no way there's that many concrete in there. Holy balls. 17,000. That's pretty much going to take all the robots. No idea what those 2 are, but they do not need to be there. Yeah, that'll give them, you know, something to do while they're waiting on stuff. Yeah, it's still just slurping them out of there like crazy, man.
Someone's waiting to be told. Acting encompasses the play. Watch the scenes we live unfold.
Which we should have 17 grand in here. Yeah, we got way over that. Oh yeah, it's starting to go back up now. Pave the mall. That's the starting point. We're gonna pave this whole thing and then work out from there. So basically that makes this roughly the center of the base. Because we're gonna wipe out everything in here, and I mean everything, and then build grid this way. Basically, when we get to that point, we have to move this, and then after that, we probably want to set up some sort of fuel production, some actual fuel production.
It's in the stories that we say.
Like,
Someone's waiting to be told.
probably one of these, right?
Acting encompasses the play.
vehicle acceleration 80, 90 top speed 15. So it's the same value as that. Just, that's worse. Why would we ever do that? We'll probably make that. $60 and 1. That's cheaper than making it to that, making it to that. Right, how many did that give? Yeah, that's what? This would be way cheaper. We have to make it in a fuel refinery though. That's fine. And toluene is basically coal and the acid stuff. Do have these guys. We have to set up flow controllers, but we do have that otherwise. The other option would be, pretty sure that can go to the trains, right? Where the train's at. Right, we need to flop them down. Yeah, so we can't even put rocket fuel in there. So our options are this, this, which that's not terrible. Top speed is way higher, the acceleration is pretty low. That fuel value though, my goodness. That is some beastie fuel value. We're gonna have to set up kerosene anyway. That is, what's the fuel value? We have 100 to 15. So 2 would be 30, 6 would be 90. 7 would be a little over 100. So this has to be 6 times cheaper than that. Fuel. Let's just say. Yeah. Fuel. Which we'd go that one because that's going to be significantly cheaper. And we'd go this one because we already have that one set up. So, 500 light oil, 10 coal. I mean, this is going to be good for the sulfuric acid anyway, but we can mine sulfur, so sulfuric acid really actually isn't a problem. So if we were going to do this, we would probably go with this one. More, like, most likely. What can we use gas for? Was it not called salt gas? We don't have it unlocked yet. Kerosene. Acid gas. Yes, so we would not use that at all, ever, probably. Probably stay away from that. We'll go with that one instead. So, that gives us, we need this. And then we're probably gonna go we actually probably would go to that because we do use a lot of light oil and we're gonna use more as time goes on for sure. We want to get rid of that, then we just have this. So, that's going to take 500 light oil, which we would get from, I don't know, let's just say that, and where's regular oil processing? Right there. So 4,000 oil and coal. This had to be 6 times more efficient than this. So 4 times 6 is 24. That is really close, actually. So these are probably more worth it also because we can... let's see, this guy can be made into... This guy cannot be made into the other one. There was another one, right? What? I did not know that I could do that. Boy. What do you take? Not a ton. That would really only cost energy for... a little slower acceleration and a much higher top speed. So that would actually probably be more efficient here. Fuel. Oh, right. Lithium and crushed energy. So that's actually not too bad at all. That would be from lithium. That would be from that. That would be from chloride. That would be from acid water. Wait, don't we need that for that? Lithium with chloride. Lithium chloride. Or no, lithium chloride and water is lithium and chlorine. Isn't that how we got... Yeah, this right here would be an infinite loop. So does it make more than it produces? So 10 crushed lithium makes 10 lithium chloride. 10 lithium chloride makes 5 lithium. I don't think it would. I think it'd be a net even. So that is I suppose if you don't have mineral water somewhere or something, I don't know why you'd ever make that. If we did that, then we need that. We need that. We need, yeah, it's infinite loop. Which we would need. Need that anyway. Yeah, so that's like roughly the same price. You know, plus a little bit of hydrogen. Like by a little bit, I mean an actually tiny amount. But, so the big thing that really makes me not want to do this is acceleration. Acceleration is way more important than top speed because it's not just a straight run. They have to stop for other trains and stuff. So yeah, I think I'll probably end up going for this. So they both use oil, so that seems really cheap. That's just going to cost water. You can get all that from water. Seems insanely cheap. 16-second craft times look kind of slow, but still, that feels so... I guess that is too. Maybe the craft time was enough to make it miserable? It seems so cheap. That seems outrageously cheap. Anyway, so we would need to take I just get rid of this and then set up our new fuel system. So this is working great. I mean, this is working just beautifully. But the only real negative to it is kind of chonky. And it keeps up with this many trains. I'm fairly certain it doesn't keep up with many more than that. Because this is about the slowest way you can make fuel ever. It's just really cheap. Alright, we have a problem. Right. That will do it. If I remember right, we only have to take off the top layer. I thought I did that up here as well. Ew, I did do it here. I repasted these down because some of these didn't paste down properly because water. I remember that. But now that should not connect down there. And this one we were okay with because, yeah, we don't have the auto resupply set up there. Okay. Yeah, that's true as well. And that, huh? Oh yeah, I can. That could be an overflow option. But we're not really having a huge problem with it. Anymore. I think it was mostly because when we set up greens, it uses a buttload of light oil for the phenol and bake light. It doesn't use as much for this, but then as we get farther into like blue and red cards and the use for them, this will start getting used more. I think the vanilla ratio is still there, just not immediately. Yeah. So yeah, this is all balanced out by itself pretty good. Well, that's what I was just looking at. The rocket fuel. This one seems insanely cheap with not an insane long craft time. I don't know. Once I get to that stage, I'll have to experiment with these. See which one I like. Because one of my favorite was always these guys too. I can't remember if they were super cheap or they were just oops. If they were just easy. Might have just been easy. Can't remember 100%. Because, like, you can make kerosene into desulfurized kerosene. Right through this right here. Or we could also use the kerosene one. If we do that, we can make 200 and do, yeah, so that's way less efficient. So we don't want to do that. What we want to do, if we're going to do that, is we do this. And then we can make solid fuel from kerosene as well. Then we can make that. Or we can use some of this light oil to make solid fuel as well. That would take 29,000. Whereas if we were to make it from... See, that's probably the most efficient. Yeah, that one. If I had to guesstimate. Let's just say, for example, we go with this guy. Yeah, so it was cheaper as well. Like we haven't even broke it all the way down yet, and it's still cheaper. So yeah, I think I went with this last time because it's cheaper. It's a little bit slower, like the craft time on it is, you know, 30. But way cheaper. And then if we do, so if we get rid of this here, and we do this one instead, then we can also make some of the solid fuel out of light oil. And then we still have, yeah, we can do that. And so we produce extra, why is that 0? that's what this is. We would do that. And then we would do that. And then there's a way to set that. Choose unrestricted items. There's one unrestricted item in total, so the matrix solver can determine a unique solution. Unrestricted items may become byproducts or ingredients depending on the solver's solution. So right now we need light oil. If we make kerosene unrestricted, yeah. And so that uses even less if you do that. Which I think that's what I did last time, if I remember right. Then basically, you can do this cracking, you get that and this, and then you need... Did you need a little more? No, this should be a perfect ratio, actually, with this matrix thingy. And then we'll just have byproduct of that, which we use that for other things as well. You know, or we can do other stuff with it. You don't get a choice? I don't want a choice. Oh, go back. I'm gonna change that recipe. Girl click to toggle. Well, so here's the thing. We can make steam out of that, too. We wouldn't even, like, that would feed back into it as well. That's what I was hoping to do, but it just, like, it just puts it right in there. We don't even get a choice. But yeah, this can be made from that. Oh yeah, there we go. So not enough to supply it. We'd still have to add steam in. That would be... It'd just be a small chunk of it. But we'd be able to get rid of the byproduct internally. Oh, we're already making this technically, so don't need that. Yeah, that is significantly cheaper. And I think that's the most efficient of this section of life. Yeah, because we could do like that, but we'd need 19 of those bad boys to keep up with it. Because I've done this recipe before too, and you end up needing entire train cells full of this just to keep up. This would just be that. So this wouldn't be bad. This is the part that just like sucks all the butt. So yeah, this is right here. That's the one I'm gonna go with. Here we're gonna go with I'm gonna go with that one. So technically we're making that as well. Ready. And then yeah, the oil will just be cheap. So this is what we're currently using. Why did I ever look at pipes? But yeah. That's basically the gist of that. So let's pretend we're going to set this up a little bit. Not a ton, just a little. So I'm curious, do we actually? Where's the other one at? Over here somewhere. Okay, so we need 18 of those to keep up with one each. This has been keeping up out of pure willpower. So let's just say, for example, we chucked it up here. We would need more room for belts. We would need like 2 belts minimum. We need 1 full belt of... We could make these on the train. The only spot they're going to be used is in the... there, but... yeah, we could. I mean, really though, I don't think we need to. If we, so for the most part, we keep up with that. Because we use those in spurts, right? So as long as we have enough sitting around for these, when we use them, that's all that really matters. So we can just have this right here. Set to a lot more than 300. There those all. Wall segment. But anyway, what I was saying, we can just do 2 of these and then set these to what do you stack into? Size of 100. That can hold 40, so 4,000. We could just set it up to be like, you have less than 3,000. Excuse me. That. Pretty good. Where assembler could be the tiny version, right? Yeah, it could. I think all of them actually could. Can't remember if that's got the same amount of modules as well. Yeah, it can. So I think we can do aluminum, copper, silver, and gold. Yeah, we could do that. That would be... we'd have to make that a long-handed inserter, which is doable. Oh yeah, that would actually be... And even missing one there, that's still going to be faster. Yeah, it's going to be actually faster than what we can even output, but realistically speaking, we should never actually use that much silver in the mall, specifically in the mall, or copper. Yeah, we're going to leave it big because, yeah, we won't use that much. And then it doesn't look goofy. And that, well, and we don't really need the space either. But considering we've already hit our max of what we can get out of these, and we have that much space left, we have plenty of space. Which, yeah. Because we'll have, essentially the gist of it is we're going to have, you know, this much more space if we need it. So anything that's like a smaller amount of stuff needed for the mall, we'll build there or there. Yeah, basically, Now we could say that we don't have burners. There they are. And like those guys, and then like those guys, and those guys, those guys, and those guys. When we would do like that. Yeah. And so then like that right there would be on the way. As soon as we got this set up. This guy. Then we'd also set up the belts. Basically would be one of the first ones. So these are used in something, right? We used them in something like science or whatever. I don't think we do. We should. Let's see. So if we look at all the belt stuff we're making now. Are here. So basically we want 4 of these, 3 of those. Keep up with everything else. Roughly. Because for the most part, we shouldn't really ever, like, once again, we use these in bursts. So we should just be able to stock it up. So really, we'd want 4 of these. And then, 3 of these. So we would just do 4. Like that. And then we could do one of those, one of those, one of those, one of these, one of those, and one of these. And then we can set the chest here for these. We could set it to be like 3/4 full on all of these, so that way we have a bunch extra whenever we need it. Because realistically speaking, for the most part, we're not going to use a ton of them until we do, and then we'll use a ton of them right then and there. Like, we're probably done using belts already. Yeah. We're already slowly catching back up. We have a few random ones there and up here. Yep. But yeah, for like, we're not gonna use those continually for anything. Yeah, I do need to finish white inserters, don't I? So since we only needed 3 of those, we'll only have 3 of them. And that is the most important stuff. Then we're gonna want these bad boys. Project has no page in a recipe book, you liar. Yeah, and that's just all those inputs. Well, then that would be like the next thing we'd make is that, 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 that. And then that, that. So these all take the previous version of that, right? Yeah. Check your game updates. You will have less than 60 frames before entering orbits. Okay. I'm at 7. 8. But yeah, I very well might. I'm also going to be getting rid of all of this. So that 6 or 7, 8, 7 or 8 is going to get better as well. Because that is a lot of belts, and belts are not. When they're super full like this, they're not as bad, but yeah, belts are a big draw. Transportation. Oh, actually, they're not right now. They were drawing a lot before. But yeah, I might. And that's just the way life goes sometimes. Alright, so that is this section that's important. Basically, I want to set up everything I'm going to need to continue expanding the rail base so that I know what I'm missing on the rails. So like, we're going to want those, for example. We're not going to use these except for in recipes. So we're going to want those. I don't want these. And I want... Those are the ones we've been using. And occasionally we use these guys. This page should be done. Yeah, we need those actually. Didn't need those for a while. Kind of need that, but not really. Need that. that and that. But these. Are actually gonna be down here. Close those. We're gonna need that. We could make that, yeah. So we'll say both of those. Kind of in the building sections, we're just gonna do them all down here. We need that, that. We don't necessarily need these, but it'd be a good baseline, you know what I mean? We need that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. This guy requires this guy. That guy. We don't necessarily need that right now. We do need that, and I think we have everything except for the diamonds for that. Just kidding. We can make that. Definitely need that because we're gonna use more of these. So that should be pretty easy. We shouldn't really need more of these right now. Need that guy. That guy. And once again, we don't necessarily need this. Oh man, smudged my glasses. Oh, we need that. We need that. Don't necessarily need that, but why not? Oh, man. We need more of these, apparently. I don't think we need any more of these ever again, honestly. I could be wrong, but I think this covers all these. Shouldn't need any of this. We may need that. We'll need that. We'll need that. That. Need any of those? We might need these, but we don't necessarily need them right away. I want those and those. I do want those, which means we do want these. We also want substations, but I don't see substations. Yes, I do. Blind. Nothing else on that page goes in the top. Yeah, everything else on here is kind of like, eh. We can use it, but we don't need it. We do need this, though. Those will go on top. Kind of follows the building section, but only kind of. Boy, I don't know if that's worth the cost. Yeah, I think that's probably just about the most worth it. I mean, do we really need these at this point? I think so. Like, nothing gets close to our walls anymore because they were designed for rampant, and these are just sissy pants. Yeah, I don't really know if we need any of that. I mean, we probably want like about that. Like maybe not even that. We could just go straight these guys now. Yeah, and that should cover about the basic of what we need at the startup point. So we'd want this guy. That guy, and that guy. Well, we'll just make those on the train. We're going to be using enough of them. Big laser turret doesn't use a base or previous level. Really not. We're gonna make those on the train as well. That take regular pipe? No. Does this take regular pipe? That one does, that one does. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on the train, that's right. Well, that takes pipe too. I think that one does as well. That one does though. Okay.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you wanted adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Right, that is needed to be there so we can go. Their connection between the lower 48 train station and the upper mall. Unbelievable. Those are offset. No, there is not.
I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling.
We would need to section that off somehow. If we were going to do that. Build a wall. But for why? MFGA. Mega Factory Giga Annihilation? Well, right now we're in the not the Giga Annihilation mode. Right now we're in the upgrade to make better. You bring up a good point, Conrad. So the easiest option would be to merge them. Would limit throughput in the current setup. Move something. Shift that down. That would give me two. Two more on each side. Shifted it down. Two and up two. That would give me three more on each side. That would get rid of most of the throughput problem. So if we took this guy, shifted it here, we could do three there, and then we could angle these. And if we did that here, then we could do three as well. Then that would mean that we could put everything from all of these into these two. Which would allow access to both the top and the bottom. We'd have to combine this into one in the center, and then send the signal out both ways, which that should keep up. So right now, for the most part, we usually max out at about 2. Every once in a while we get up to maxing out all 4. That would still leave us with a minimum of 6 belts. It would be like that. Where's the other one supposed to be pulling data from?
Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction?
You're gonna get rid of the 404 balance of the filter, by which the belt and the filter insert drops off. Which belt the filter insert drops off to connect the 2 belts from each north and south.
Running through like electricity.
That would be like splitting this to the bottom and that to the top. You'd have to also split all the signals and double all of the logic. That's the only problem. Whereas here, we could shift all 6 belts into here. We'd lose 2. Then we'd still have the throughput. And if we actually pulled these out, we wouldn't even lose 2. We'd still have 8. And this tripled up would still be enough throughput for that. Right, because we can remove that, and then have one more come in here, one more come in there. And that would still be the 8 belt throughput, which would still give us. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So realistically, we don't need that one. That would still give us the throughput we need to keep up with these and their current state. I get what you're saying, but I think this is going to be easier. It's the only thing. Because essentially we would take this logic and just remove it from here. So this would tie into this logic. This would all get removed. These belts would all go into here. We would reset up this logic because I think this part of it's broken. Yeah, like this should have one more input coming into it. Like that guy, where is he going? He has no output. Yeah, he does. It's going into this guy, which feeds into those guys. Essentially, we could take this logic here that feeds these and plug it into these ones. And then the same thing on this side. So the logic that are feeding these, we could just grab the wire off these and feed it onto those. And just jump the wire from there to there. So like this guy. And then instead of feeding out from here to there, we'd feed out from here to there. And here to there. Thereby getting rid of this, this, this. Go. You go to those guys, okay. does he go? Up to those guys. Alright. Oh, no, it had the same exact throughput as it did before. Because right here is the bottleneck, right? So if we're still pushing 8 belts into this, and we still have the same exact, like this setup here, then this throughput right here is going to be the exact same as this throughput here. And we'd still have our 8 belts total. The only thing it could really do is fill up with extra junk, which this memory cell should mostly get around that. Like, vast majority of this is from me. Just running by and hitting Shift C. Like that is definitely for me. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because the biggest bottleneck here is the inserters. And if we're still maintaining the same ratio for each side, it should be fine. And it'll also balance these out a lot more too. So this one won't be hogging resources from that one. They should be splitting it because the inserters do a round table insertion. So then that would be like that. This would be like that. And this would be like that. That. That would be like... Yeah, and then the only other thing we'd really need to do is plug the logic from these guys into these guys. Same thing on this side. And then the chest feeds out to there. That would have to feed off there, and then this one goes to there, so that would have to go to there. We might have to actually double that up. Might actually have to keep those separate, now that I think about it a little more. Because we'd still want that to look after that. Then we'd want, if we have it here and we're requesting it down here, put it in there. Yeah, so these would still be the holding containers. This would just be the distributing. Yeah. Yeah, so scratch that. These cannot go here. Essentially, we would need more space. You could put that over here. They're reading from here. So we'd want, let's see, like that. Then that would read from there to there. And then we'd want where would we put you? Those are going to be one signal, so we could actually do this. And then do green from there to there, and there to there. And all those have to be filtered off, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. So we'd have to do that. We put that there. That guy's in my way. He is not even a signal carrier. We could do that. Then do that. Then do that. That. And then red, red, red coming into here, and then green coming out of here into these guys. And then green, green coming into here, green coming out of there into that guy. Those are reading from that, and then this would need to read from the signal coming out of these. And those signals would be combined, so we could do this. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. And then that would feed into there. So that would be outputting 1 for each thing that we need. This would output 1 for everything that's in here. This would say, alright, if we have 2, then turn these on. These would still look at this chest. It's feeding into there. Which is also feeding into here, which is coming from the signal. Which is comparing into this, which is feeding into these. Yeah. And then same thing on this side. That one is looking at what? We're not calling it for anything on this side. Just say we were. Okay. Guess we'll put all those on there. Yeah, then that can go there, and then that we don't necessarily need. Then we need these here. Oops.
What I'm doing. Sometimes I feel like quitting, but I fucking keep it moving. I'ma be a legend and I guarantee I prove it. I think I'm going insane. I hope that I don't lose my mind. I need a sign from God to tell me I'm fine. I'm doing it for the love, they doing it for the pride. I'm doing it for my family, do it for dollar signs. My mama got fired, so you know I'm on my grind. Fucking 9 to 5, I do it for the art. I represent the kids that feel lost in the dark, and everything in their life feels like it's falling apart. Never quitting when I start. I'm speaking right from the heart. Not rapping for the dough, not rapping just for flow. Not rapping for these hoes. I do it for the soul. I do it to inspire and to give people hope. If it wasn't for rap, I would be hanging from the rope, motherfucker.
All right, that does need to go the other way. Okay, and then we just need to connect the red and the blue signals across here. This is essentially going to be gone. Oh, we wouldn't even need to do that. Yeah, we need to do that to feed back in, and we need to do up here to feed out. So the red signal coming into this one right here would need to connect up to that one, which it is. So that right there would essentially be gone. I hate that I find these tiny thought mistakes that can have a big impact. Tiny thought mistakes. What is a thought mistake? Like when you're thinking of how to do something? So I would say that's a positive. Oh, are they just on top of each other? Yeah, just can't see it. So that would do what I need it to do. And then this would need to connect back up to... which one? This guy. So green would need to connect back up to R equals to 0. Then that would need to connect up to that. We have to R equals 0. We need to connect up to the back one. Memory cell, which is this guy. Oh, he is still connected to that. That right there should be sufficient. Thought mistakes you're fixing right now. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a positive thing personally, because I'd rather do this now than, you know, after I start jamming items in it. Yeah, it's hindering my process far less than if I had to do it, you know, and clean out all the stuff and move a bunch of stuff, is the way I look at it. So we're gonna do real quick testing purposes. This guy right here, yeah, that already has one. Okay, so we're outputting the signal. Want aluminum. We got a little bit of overfill that sits in there. That works pretty good, actually. So our overfill sitting here. So if one side or the other needs it, let's grab it. Then the next time it requests, it should minus that value against what it needs as well. Let's say here. It goes up to there. This goes. Is that missing a wire? I think that's missing a wire. So we should have, essentially we should have that right there. Right, we have power here. We are missing a red wire in this whole build. If we do, for example, yellow inserters, they're not up here. We're missing a red wire from here to here. No, we are missing a red wire from here to there. Correction. Because then now if we look at this, we have yellow inserters, yeah. Yep. kind of annoying, but at least we only built this far out. From here to there. Huh. Well, better late than never. Segment. Yeah, I don't know how that got disappeared, but it did. So the only thing that does is that lets the next one back transmit its signal forward. Alright, so you need sticks, silver. You need burner inserters, burner assembler, and regular assemblers. We'll go burner, and then we'll go regular. Okay, so that right there is the problem. Why are you turning on? Actually, we can leave that. Right, because we connected it back here instead of up here. So we actually want that to be connected here. Yes, because that's sharing them across each other. Right. We cannot share there. We have to share somewhere else. Because what we want feeding into here, this one we can. This one we cannot. We do need two of these, actually. We need one for each. Let's see, technically I would feed from there. That's for that one, so this one would come there, down there. And it's red out of here, so we could take green out of here instead. Green goes out to those. Yes, because it's only filtering forward and not backwards, so we could do green out of there. Into that, except for down here. Not go a simpler balancer logic between chest pairs. You're gonna have to go more in depth on that. Like you're just saying jam all of the items in all of the chests, then just balance it all the way down, because that would be unreasonable. Like these chests are big, but we would need huge chests. This is just one page of stuff we need. So we kind of mostly only want to have requested to each chest what each chest needs. This isn't vanilla. And then sometimes you want more than a stack of something. And then you can only... You can't filter these. If you could filter these, maybe? You have to undersize everything. That would limit your throughput. I mean... I see what you're saying. To some extent. There might be more than or less than 500 total. No, I don't know if there would be less than 500. So you're going to need all of these back in the chest as well. As well as any items on here. Which isn't it? That's not very well. There's a few. It's definitely a possibility, for sure. It could be done, probably. But you'd have a whole mess of other challenges. Like you would specifically have to go less than a stack. Because otherwise you couldn't have, you know, more than one inserter. Or you'd have to limit your stack size. Or your, your inserter grabbing size. Every single stack would have to be at least 12 less than the stack being requested into each one. Yeah, you would be, it's certainly doable. You would just be limited on throughput. Would be the only thing. Because when all four of these belts are maxed out, you would have, yeah, essentially your max is 4 inserters. Because you wouldn't ever want to have these inserters grab more than the stack size. You would also still need the combinators for limiting this to grab what this needs and what this has. Otherwise this thing would fill up with signals. It would look like that. No, it's definitely a possibility, and if you did it, I'd like to see it. It'd be cool to check out for sure. enjoy looking at people's builds. Yeah, this guy. We need green out of this into there. We actually eliminate one of these if we did red and green, which would allow us to put that up there. But I don't think we need to. Dang. Was kind of hoping that would act like a requester. Electric and small single cylinder engines. Also, I want to make sure that this side, that's not even that. Wait. Yeah, so now that I did that, now I can take this right here. That's right, okay. Yeah, I pulled that off. But then this is still feeding off of this right here. So we can grab this, we can go to here. We can go to there. And that should allow that to go up there while not letting this take that signal and go up this way. So that's all I had to change. This right here. We just need that. But we also need to get rid of this red wire here. No, we need to get rid of that. Yeah, the only thing we need to get rid of is that one. That one's just green, no red. And that would go there. And that's pulling green. From there. That's putting that into there, and that's comparing against that. So that would feed that, and then these guys would still be set up. With this guy. He's feeding off this guy. Yeah. Let's move that. Whoops. Right there. We can shift that one more. Beautiful. Whoops. Alright. Now it should be good to go. Except for maybe that change. Yes, we need red from there to there. As well. Because red is no longer coming up this one. Kidding, I was already there. Forget you can't see the red right there, because like red and green are just perfectly on top of each other. Yeah, I think this should be 100% good to set up now. Got a reset signal in case we need it. Otherwise, we should be good to just fire it up now. Yeah, thank you, Conrad, for noticing that, because that would have been a big old problem later in life. This is actually missing a red wire as well. Is this one down here then too? No, just the top one was. So, start throwing some of these on here. We're gonna say that we could put the stuff we need on first. Or we could do it in order. Yeah, we could do it in order as well. So that is a recipe, but there's no recipe. Just never seen that before, so I figured I'd look at it. So this will be our first test of if this system is going to work. So this is also brand new. I'm pretty sure it will, but you know, sometimes it doesn't. We don't really have nitro right now, but we do use it a lot later. Yeah, we'll just put that on there. And bismuth. Okay, so that's the first 12 being requested here. So we can request for 300 of everything. So we have iron, steel, aluminum, brass, copper, zinc, lead, tin, nickel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we should be able to do 300. Oops. All right. So, we're going to see if this works or not. And actually what we should do is we should, just for now, requesting any of those? Yeah, we're requesting like aluminum. I think that's aluminum. Just in case it all goes wonky over here. We're going to turn that off until we get our first few loads to make sure that this is all correctly set up. Then we'll know for sure if we have the this whole thing is right. So like I said, this is new. First time in the field testing. Should work, right? It's the thing with, you know, like circuitry and programming. It always should work. Sometimes it doesn't. Well, that's not how it should work. You think it should work. Yeah, we do need to get more trains, don't we? I think we're pretty much using all of the cargo trains all of the time. Did he just take the out, take the loop, take the back in to get down here? It's funny. Okay, so that is brass, which goes over to this side. Yeah. That's totally gonna work. It's not super fast, but this shouldn't really go through any one thing super fast. Like, belts is probably going to be the most aggressive, realistically speaking. But it should be like a lot of belts and then sit for a while. And then a lot of belts and then sit for a while. Which, our trains are staging themselves pretty good, so we should be fine. So he should be able to pull out of here and take off and be fine. This will be this will be our first real gridlock test for this, I suppose. Basically, as long as this stays open, that's all we're really worried about. Which it looks like it is. Yeah. They're doing what I want them to. I have finally mastered trains. I shouldn't say that yet. Because as soon as I say that, they're gonna gridlock. You just watch. This is kind of a little bit of a choke point too, because it doesn't actually have cells out here and out here to go out to. Like to get back this way, it would have to go through there. Which, like, yeah, so if it's sitting here or here, see this guy, yeah, he was one trying to get out. Basically, they have to wait for whoever's out here to clear out the way for them, and they can get out. They're going up there. But it still works. Made one, here's the blueprint string. This page is no longer available as it expired or been removed by its creator or removed by one of the pastebin staff. That's what that says when I click on it. Oh man. See? As soon as I said something, it got stuck. Go there. Can't go there. Still can't get out because these guys need to go through. They wouldn't need to go. Oh, they're trying to get to the inside. So if we had that cell over there, would they sit over here? I don't think so. It's not gridlock impenetrable. So what if one option would be to change that, because then we wouldn't be able to sit right there and right there. We do need those, don't we? We need those. Alright. Yeah, even if you could go out here, it really wouldn't be worth it. Can't remove that because they do need to get into the next lane. Corners. And like, this is kind of, I sent 12 trains here at the exact same time kind of situation. 9. But this will eventually happen in the future, so it is worth trying to figure it out now. The only real way to get out of there is by going up like that. Right? So he would have to be able to get from here to like there. Be doable, but it would cross a whole bunch of lines. That would be doable as well. This one works. Put that damn thing right there. How are you requesting any items to this? That's the output. That's the output. This is the input. So how are you reading the entire contents of the system? Because you can't do it in a memory cell unless you also do excuse me, feedback from an inserter every time it grabs it and puts it in an assembler. I see a problem with it. Like every chest you go forward is going to be divided by half in the value of what it holds in there. Which gives it a very finite length. Like this right here, you only want one stack of each, right? That was your one of your selling points. So you are are required to empty it out to keep it level. Like if I only feed it that, right? This is gonna level out. Yeah, every chest, you had to wire it up wrong, because with this current setup, let's say we go, yeah, iron is less than 50, a half a stack. And then we'll clean this out real quick. For now, we'll stop that. Okay, so that's set to stop feeding once this one hits 50. See, and this is the part that is not going to work. Because with as many items as there are in this mod pack, like these also need to be in the chest. Like vast majority of these, like that one probably doesn't. Yeah, this would, like, the only problem I see with this, right? I like the idea. We'd have to make an actual equalizing chest, so it'd have to say if the difference between these is exactly 100 each, you'd almost have to go like that puts one extra stack, so you'd have to go the value of this against the value of that less than 100, so like 50.
I know it's over when my walls are rising.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a bad idea. Bad design at all.
It's getting harder to go through the motions.
But it would need to,
'Cause we both
basically you would need to sustain over this distance. Minimum. This isn't even, like, this is not all the items.
and it's a little too hard to let you go.
So that is the distance that it needs to sustain. Equal. And that's the important part, is equal. Not even equal, but what you're requesting to each area, and only that. And that's not even half of this. That is the only negative I would see. It. So you'd have to go through it, and you'd have to do, like you're saying with the multiplier, you'd do negative 0.5, right? You'd have to figure out, basically at the end of that, what are you for? We can take you and cut you off. Red goes to that. Red goes to that. And take that, make this smaller. Copy from here to there. There to there. Yeah, from there to there. So that would be the minimum rank required times 2. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite times 2. Basically, there's one extra space. If we stack size 150, get in the first chest, and Sir picks up 100, drops in the next chest. Right, right. Yeah, and that's one thing about this kind of design is you, realistically speaking, you would want a max of 4. Because otherwise you're going to be pulling. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 times 12, so 72. 72 per grab, if they're all set the same. Essentially. But, be right back. Need to use the restroom.
This is
Only the vertical ones that need -0.5. The rest can be modified. It'd be avoiding going across the stack size. And hand size. You would do that. You can't do, can you do it? You can't do a point in these. Really, you need double the amount for that. Plus every item in every chest at under a stack size. And if they get over, then it clogs up. That kind of equalized a little bit towards the end here. So with this setup right here, you would have five times less in each one.
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're dumb. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me. Let's escape, girl, tonight. Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
You and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight.
Can you say my name? No. That is way too complicated. My vocabulary is very small. So the longer you make this, the more even it becomes, I've noticed. Or the -5 did it. I'm gonna say that -5 did it. Because that's saying that we want 5 times as less as we do in the one before it. Yeah, English is my third language, so I really struggle with it. I can't pronounce most of those words. Well, it does better with -5. If we go to -3. -3 is almost still too much. -2. -2 gets us from around a half a stack to a stack. Well, yeah, -1 does not work at all. Then that logic would also need to apply here. Because let's say, for example, how far out that was. Let's say, for example, we want to make something we can make with the first 4. You have zinc on there? Let's do. Steel beam, zinc beam. These guys would have to be limited as well. Oh. Like that, and if the item they're creating is less than, say, 50. Yeah, I think this would work. I think the biggest thing you'd have to do is not be that long, first of all, and then have multiples. Because like in this one, for example, it's not worth it to make enough of these to fill every single chest in your entire mall with this, because you're only ever going to use this for that. You can't even do that side. That. That. This. Yeah. So this is the only spot these are going to be used. Which means you'd be making these and filling the entire chest. At the end, you could... It would have the value of, at the end, you could go, like... At the end, you could go like this, and then... set these to pull out based on what you need, for example. Like that. And then set a decider combinator over here. And compare that against, say, a chest that you're putting it all in. Like, let's say you want, you know, the belt's at there, 50 of these on the output side right here. Then you would take this value against that, against that, against this. Do that. Yeah, this is definitely a viable setup. I see the appeal to it for sure. To be fair, you'd still have to use some sort of setup like this, a memory cell, feed into it. Because you really can't afford to overflow. Like you'd pretty much have to have this. with these like this instead. Yeah. Yeah, so the biggest thing to this compared to my design would just be less combinators in the mall itself, because you'd need all of the logic up into that. So you would need all of this as well. And that would read off that, and well, that would read off this. That, and then this would read off that compared to one of these. Comparing against that, comparing against what you want in the system. Yeah, no, that's definitely a viable setup. I don't hate it. I'm still gonna stick with this one because I think it's cool and I like it. But I can see where you're coming from. I do need to figure out this though. Because if I did... Can't do that because that's the transport line. Could potentially do that. That way they always have a place to get out. That. Grab some signals. Can't see him. We would need probably just chain, that's it. Where are they at? Oh, they're all right there. Sometimes your base is just too big. Okay, so let's say we made that like that. I did not grab. I did. I don't have these. Why don't I have these in here? So let's see if we did that. 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 That, just for example. We would need to send you there instead. He still can't get out because he is waiting on chains there. So he is trying to go there. Yeah, that chain would just follow it all the way around. That's not going to work either. I don't have those in there either. Oop, that was not what I meant to do. And the biggest problem with this is it's on the corner, but we still need a way to get that out. Because this is going to happen. So, we almost have to do something across there, right? This is where we're stuck. Essentially, we need to get to, like, say, there. Say we did that. That's fine for chains. You have to do that one. That's all fine, because that's going to be hooked together. Chain, that would stop it there. Yeah, so he'd still be able to get out to there. Right? Yeah. Add lane swaps on the straights, and you don't need to have trains block all the rails in the corners. Swaps on the straights. Lane swap would have to be there. It's as far back as we can go. We'd have to start there. We'd also need to put... We'd also need signals inside of here. Which could be doable if we move this down. That down. And... that there. That there. Does that give me the... that would make it doable. Go that way and that way. Yeah. You can alternate them, so outside to inside goes at the beginning and opposite at the end. That's what I have here. At the end there's in, at the beginning there's out. But I wouldn't have enough room to do that. Let's see, this is the farthest forward I can go. Let's say that side is there. That is the farthest. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. That could go there. Out, or we could do in here. That could go there. That's still gonna cause him to like this scenario right here isn't gonna provide for him a way to get out. Because the only spot they can stop is on the straightaways. Right? We don't want him stopping at intersections ever. Okay. Pushing like that out of the station, we can have yeah, it's still gonna replicate the same scenario, yeah. Or if there's a train here, here, and here, it doesn't matter what the swaps are in here because this guy can never get out. Like he can never go this way. Why does it auto to reverse? Assuming that that's either gone or there's a train there. They swap once per block. They'd only go to the third rail if they're at least 4 blocks away when they leave. You're saying only allow them to go in on, say, something like this. So if he was trying to get here, he can only go in on that corner. That would force him to stay out on that corner. That corner. So you could go. So you go out, you could go in. We'd want to get rid of this one. You'd have to go out. And then in here. They'd be parked there. 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 This guy wouldn't be parked here because We still filter in. Or you mean once per entire block? Still have the outs. The in would be like there, let's just say. Be the next in. You wouldn't need to let them pass through 2 crosses at once. So if he was coming in here, we have to do 2 full circles, like that. Which if he was trying to go there, the crosses, it would only be 1 circle.
Hey son, don't need your warm anymore. My curtains will always be
So leave this the way it is.
drawn, and I wanna be honest with you. What's the
Your one's up top,
empty that too?
and one's on the side would be the inside lane. But you would you not still have the same problem? So you would, like, let's say this guy, right? He would cross, he'd be there. This guy would cross, he'd be there. Same.
Hey moon, don't need your light anymore.
Can you drop me a blueprint of what you're thinking?
'Cause my curtains will always be drawn, and I wanna be honest with you. My heart cold and so empty there too. Am I looking so lonely and looking so weak? Oh, baby, I told you come back in my heart. Come back in my heart, baby. Told you, oh, baby. I told you, hey, baby. Told you, oh, come back in my heart, baby. Told you, oh, baby. Told you, hey, baby. Told you, oh, come back in my heart.
So if, let's say, if you had 9 trains trying to get here, One train trying to get out. Does fit, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would fit. So you would have shortest path of travel. You would have one here, one there. Get there. You have one here, one here. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. You have one here, one here, one here. 6, 7, 8. You would have one there. This isn't there. It still would create the same solution, or the same predicament. Because 9 trains trying to get here when this guy's already here. Alright, he's unloading. So your first train would park shortest path of travel, which would be here. Your second one would be here, so that's your shortest, next shortest. And then since this is your shortest, the rest of them would be trying to get there. So we'd have here, here, and this guy would park into the second shortest. Because here would be longer than that. Even then, if you did park there, you'd still have these 3. But he would be parked on the shortest, he would park on the second, he would park on the third. Which still presents this guy can knock it out. Let them turn to the inside ring, but not to the outside. Right, and that's why I thought of that. Because no matter how full this entire cell is, if the output here can also get out to the output out there. Well, this guy can get out right here. Because he's looking at this signal, and this signal. Because he can't go, obviously he can't go this way. But he would go up because so the way this is designed, right, is that these 4 lanes right here are the travel lanes. So when they're trying to get into a station, they should stop, ideally not in the travel lanes. They should only stop in these lanes. So realistically speaking, I should almost get rid of this and add this to every corner. Because we don't care if we cross the waiting lanes to get out to the travel lane. Well, if we can prevent them from parking here, that's the biggest thing. So if they can only go in on that corner, I think that's what DD is trying to say. If they can only go in here, they can't go out there, right? You would come in like that, park there. Let's see, we have a guy waiting here. And then we'd have we go in. Oh, if they can only go in, they're still gonna, let's see, think. I think they're still gonna park there. 1, 2. Okay, so as of right now, that would be clear. So he can't get in there without going across there. Then here we'd have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get to here. Here we'd have 1, 2, 3. So that would still be the same thing. Right. That would be a solution. But I'm going to have situations where there are some. So like, this is a really good stress test for this because this is going to be a place where there's potentially each one of these could have up to 2 coming in at a time. Which could limit that down, but then that spaces out the belt, which makes this need more area as well. I could do it. Put 1 station per. What? Right? 1 station, 12 trains. Essentially. It has the potential. It's not always going to be like that, but it has the potential. Well, so once this is full, they're going to park up here. And if it was like here, for example, if you have a train waiting there, you're going to park 1 here, here. Ideally not here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And after that, they're going to start parking. This would be the shortest turn. So 1, 2, 9, 10, and then 11, 12. And then if you had even more, say, you'd have 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 17, 18, 19, 20. That realistically should not happen. But this isn't totally unrealistic. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trains trying to get to the same area. Especially once everything speeds up even more. The other option would be imagine if one is full and one above it's full as well. Yeah, that would equate to like 20 something trains trying to go to one place. You have a 2x2 blocks with 9 trains. Them as once. Yeah, and that's kind of what this is. This only really has 1 extra input spot. Right there. So this guy's going to park here because that's the shortest path to there. The next guy's going to park here because that's the shortest path to there. The next guy's going to park here because that's the shortest path to there. So on and so forth. And then right there, because then you can go out to there, to down there. But if you had, say if this is surrounded by all of them, this guy, but yeah, they'd still park in the same arrangement as well. So basically, I recommend The straightaway to the rail connecting the city blocks. Well, I don't want to put one here. Ideally, if I can get away with it. In this spot right here, the only thing I want stopping these two is these two. So like if a train's coming this way, that's the only reason this guy should ever stop. Is what I was trying to shoot for. Which to do that, we'd have to do something. There's the idea of pushing the guy all the way out and all the way in. Because I thought about this idea. I mean, not exactly that, but you know, that general path. What about that? Because then they would come from the cruise lane all the way in. Then you still have that makes this not a very good staging area at all. Because they'd have to come essentially like that as well. And then for out, actually that might work. That might work. Alright, hear me out for a second here. So if you did that for the out, and that for the end, that for the end, so this right here no longer be a thing. That would no longer be a thing. All the rest of this would stay, so the trains could come in like that, loop around the inside track, right? So this right here would be gone. So essentially they'd have one in and then one out, which could also be tied into here. Is that totally crazy? I think I have too many train tracks laid down in here. Or you wouldn't even need that, technically. You could just go like this. Right? We'd come in. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure with that yet. So let's do a little theoretical first. Yeah, to have him right there. Yeah, so this guy would come in, so we wouldn't want that actually, yeah. I agree. So Then we'd have this guy camped out here, this guy camped out here, because those would be the only two ends to that. Be these two. Then this would still be the shortest path, and then this would actually be the second shortest path. You'd be able to go like that and like that. Then this right here still be able to go in right there. The 2-lane roundabout. Not really. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to force the roundabout into these 2 lanes. And this is only a travel lane. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, you might be right in that what is what it is currently, but that's not the goal. Just a rail from station to the rail leaving the block. Can't turn on this lane at all. Yeah, so the only negative with that though, right, is with that if that comes all the way in, the next guy is going to park right here. And then everybody's going to park on these, which I don't want them to do. But if I do something like this, for example, then they can push out to there and come in like that. And if you don't let them turn right here, you will never park right there. They always use that as a turn-in line. See what I'm saying? Absolutely hate that. So that's really all it needs. We got too many train tracks in here. It's starting to take a second to lay them down. Dude, it's taking a second just to delete them all. Pretty sure I didn't crash it. Factorio is pretty good about not actually crashing. See? Didn't crash it. Yeah, maybe it's that thing that's doing it. Nope, I think it's just that I have that many. I'm sure it computes all the ones in the overworld as well when I drop one of these. Alright, so if we do this, for example, just put the current build, but remove that. What does that do? We'd have here, here. There. There. I would still do that. So the farthest, I have thought about that as well. Let's see. Farthest forward you could get is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be right there. Which would mean that this guy can park. I just, yeah, pop that once I want to connect, so whatever. 6. He doesn't want to connect either. So yeah, you wouldn't get far enough forward to clear. You'd be able to get to here. So that'd shift one train. That'd only shift one train. So this guy wouldn't get far enough forward. He'd have to get all the way up to like here or something. Question is, how do I stop from parking here? That's about the only thing I don't want, so I don't want to park here. I could. Alright, so with that removed. Go there. Then they would park in the next stations. So no matter what, they'd always park farther out. Yeah, but then I'd have to... It wouldn't work with Cyberson. Because the big reason I'm using this setup is because it just, you know, builds it for you. For the most part. It's like when you do your vanilla circuits for trains. But it takes all the circuits out of it for you. Yeah. Yeah, if I was doing vanilla, I'd do like, yeah, it'd be much different. Let's see. I think I'd still want to do this, right? Then if they could come in there, they could leave there. They should really only ever be blocked by the next cell. So you'd have to have 2 cells backed up to get to this point. Because if this was the design on all the corners, couldn't go in right there. they could get out. We'd have train, no train here, and then train, no train there, so you can't get in. Would still park out there, which wouldn't be ideal, but potential. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that we'd have one here. Well, 6, 7, 8. No train there, but then we'd have one here. Even if we had one here. Still be able to get out. There wouldn't be a train parked here, 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 here. But they would park there for the next areas, but you'd have to come in. Yeah, so he'd park there easily. They might park here first before these two. Yeah. No, I 100% know I've done vanilla trains. With and without circuits. The only other real option I don't want to do above all else is this. Which, realistically speaking, they should never use that for travel. Might use it for travel. So you would have so if he was going from A to B, this would be a shorter pass, so he'd use it for travel. I don't want that. I almost need like another travel. I almost need more than 2 travels. That's what I almost need. Let's see. So if you traveled here, but this is also the get in part. If we did that. That to that. Obviously not an exact spot, but you know the idea. That way they could travel here, take the turns and whatnot. And then they could jump in like this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because no matter what, he needs to take a right turn, so he's just going to stay on the inside. The only way that would work is if you made it longer to take a right turn here. Then use this one and take a right turn. But you'd have to get rid of those, which would eliminate the use behind that. Yeah, that would just force them to the inside. But I don't entirely hate this design. Because then they would be forced to come in like that, and then this guy could always get out. Unless the next station is backed up. Well, it'd have to be 2 cells up or backed up to here. But yeah, they would, if this one was plugged, they would park here. But if they're trying to get to this station, they would never park here. Or here. So right now we got there and there. And so realistically speaking, I think just the out right there about be enough. Because with this being able to connect to that, right, there's stuff in the way. So with this being able to connect to that, like that, for example, this guy would just go peeling right out of here. And you could have, you'd have to have it backed all the way up to here. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 backed up. Where are you trying to go? He's trying to go somewhere else. These are just backed up because I got this whole thing backed up. But if we did that and eliminated this turn, I don't know, you think this would be enough? Like that? So that would allow him to exit there or there. And these should never be used for travel anyway. These should be used for just transitioning. Like this would unplug this for sure. Having that there. And I forgot how those work. We'd lose like one solar panel. Yeah, then they have to back up like all the way. That guy could make that corner. That guy could make that corner. This guy's crossing all of them, so it don't really matter too much. These are more just so that they can make their corners. So we need that there as well. There shouldn't really ever be a train sitting there. He's going this way. He's going that way, they won't block each other. That should be enough. Use this rail only in high traffic areas. That's not a bad idea. Uh, 36. 6. Not 136. 132. 128. So yeah, for the rest of it, that would be useless. Excuse me. You'll leave there, there. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this out here and see how well it works. Let's get a buttload more trains coming. The last one on that one was bismuth. Yeah. So silver was the first one. Silver and rare and gold and coal and manganese, whatever that was. Tungsten and copper and titanium and indium and we actually need that as well. Cobalt and that's 12. Guessing they're all being used. Yeah. Yeah, basically I stand by what I said. For the most part, that should never happen, but it will happen, so I need to have some sort of contingency in place. Well, actually, yeah, let's get that. I don't even know what that is, but we're just gonna put it on there. We will someday. We probably will need stone, right? Like stone furnaces and stuff. My goodness, we're gonna run out of stations before we even get through the first page. We use sand for anything. Anything that the mall would make. Dang it. We use silicone. Yes. First one is cobalt carbide. Then colloy. These guys. Yeah, we're going to use this entire station for just this page. Oh, goodness, we're going to need more stations. Like, we're going to need these. That's going to have to move. That's okay to be destroyed. That's okay to be destroyed. Just tin, which we don't have anyway, apparently. I never set it up, probably. Yeah, not for anything. Also not for anything. Yeah, because we're not going to make ammo here. Heat shielding is definitely used for something. Not for anything as well. Can't remember if we need this for... Ew, dang it. Yep. Um... Nothing. What this guy? Probably want to use that eventually on that. That. Mostly that. Maybe that. What? He was in bed the last time I looked. Well, maybe he's sleeping. It's fine. You don't need to know where he is. Work. Right. didn't work for some reason. Hmm. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you watch it? Yesterday? Yesterday is today. What's tomorrow then? Today is tomorrow too? Oh. Yo, yo, what's up, Bob? I don't know what that is. Working on the train mall. So instead of everything being made over here, we can start making over here. And once we get the vast majority of resources over here, we can deconstruct this whole unit. Yeah, exactly. And then it's mass building time. Alright, now we can go and look that we are missing all of that.
Be quiet. I hear the thunder comes from far away. It's like a noise in my head. Oh, this world hurts. This world hurts. It cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Oh, this world hurts. This world hurts. It cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Cause it's fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. Cause it's fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. All we need to do is to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to
Alright,
get out of here.
now we just gotta set up the rest of that. Which I think we're gonna end up having to rip these down too. We put 48 recipes up here. We didn't even finish this page. Yeah, for the most part, this should be a functioning, mall. Where are they finding these? Where are they getting them from?
Cause it's fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. Cause it's fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out of here.
No. Well, because you guys played it all day yesterday. I think today you should probably go outside and play. Nobody on the chair? Well, you shouldn't spin around. Well, because it's dangerous. Sure, if you want. Yeah, there's nothing on them right now. Oh, they are? Oh, yeah? They're called inserters. They're called inserters. Cover your mouth when you cough. Oh. Isn't all that material undocumented to the mall? What do you mean? What? No. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. So, let's find somebody to raid. And I think this is a good guy. So, thank you for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, don't be afraid to hop in Discord. Try to keep people more up to date on stuff. And yeah, I'll see you around. Later.